Se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada. Como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey. No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino.
Let's move this started at power 4. Let's starting at power 4.
Well, this one.
Thanks, guys. Well, after.
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And for the Lakers, we've got Patrick Beverley. LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Davis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Beverley, the pass to Davis. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Here's Westbrook. The Nets making their last shot. To the right side. And there's James from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Over the course of his career, LeBron James has become a knockdown three-point shooter. You need him to stretch the defense? Oh, yeah, he can do that, too.
Inside, Claxton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Short range. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around. Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped them real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? James, outside. Shoots over Durant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, LeBron James still writing the legacy. The jumper is pure.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Beverley gets it to go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Good work there as it goes.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Toscano. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's James on the wing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Toscano missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons' shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here's Curry for 3. Schroeder with a rebound.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They double-team Curry. Irving with a deep 3. Can't get it to drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Outside Schroeder. Outside Walker from behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Curry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Count the basket.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And it's Irving missing. Left side Walker. Shoots over Curry. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
All right, fans, here come your Lakers.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Edmund Sumner is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Beverly. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it. Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Beverly outside. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Durant. Beverly outside. Westbrook with it. Here's Reeves. Offline with a three. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence. But you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Got it. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Simmons against Westbrook. Outside Simmons. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. Pass to Reeves. Now Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the Lakers with some changes. James is checked in for Bryant. Walker comes in for Reeves. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Sumner.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
James, left side. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Beverly outside. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Irving, no good.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And Davis just has the physicality to own the paint. Defenses just can't do much to stop him down low.
And they recover it. Nice shot by Simmons.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. And that one good. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Simmons. Irving against Schroeder. Davis from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Harris's shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers in the lead.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Back to Walker. Pass to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Davis.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 9. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. Jackson. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 13 points and 1 steal. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. A portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that instance. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Fans, give a big...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Davis out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Pass to Toscano. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Durant. Back to Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Check by James. Simmons with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
The line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Bryant, he's checked in for Davis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. Pass to Bryant. Beverly outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We know that Patrick Beverly is fired up when he starts to cook on the offensive end. What a catch and shoot there.
Here's Claxton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
The 3, James. The Lakers with the rebound. Westbrook right side. Out to James. On the wing, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside, Claxton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Westbrook against Simmons. From the high post. They get it back. Out to Beverly. And there's James from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. The Nets go the other way with it. Pass to Toscano. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 10 points for him. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 15 points.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Pass to Beverly. James outside. Westbrook finds Beverly. Connects from downtown. Beverly's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
James against Durant. Pulls up at the elbow. And that one hits the back iron.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Irving is doubled. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
His third personal foul.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner's subbed in for Simmons.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
The three from Curry. And the Nets another three.
3-point.
Outside Schroeder. Into the lane. James, a good look. And that one's long.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Edmund Sumner, T.J. Warren out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Warren with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Pass to Warren. Here's Sumner, back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Warren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The way Warren controls his body is truly impressive. He's got the frame to absorb it.
And James gets it to go. James has got 20.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Schroeder finds Walker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Schroeder with a rebound. Los Angeles shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And Davis slams it home.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
None against Curry. The 3-ball. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Warren's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Walker passes to James. Again, the Lakers.
Well, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
None against Curry. Over to the left wing. Sumner on the wing. Back to Warren. Stolen by Schroeder. And it's the Lakers on the break. Right side Davis. Tries again. Walker for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
He buries it from three.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
And James throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Curry. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Sumner. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James outside. Pass to Toscano. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on both. For Brooklyn, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The baseline, Jay. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 10.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
James inside. Durant's there.
Net foul. Kyrie Irving. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Beverly.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Durant drives in, and it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. Now the Nets with it. It's a 16-point game. Curry against Beverly. Pass to Thomas. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Jr.
Beverly with it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And don't let the high fashion fool you.
Thanks very much. Now,
absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for Brooklyn, O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center position.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Caldwell Pope with a wide open look and the three off target. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Now Murray. After the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Shot from the top of the key, and it goes down 2 points.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Simmons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Porter. Murray with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Clock at 2 over Irving. And there's Caldwell-Pope. That's good on the assist by Gordon.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP. Working that in-between area. Trying to improve his efficiency. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. And he lays it straight in. Caldwell-Pope's got 6.
All heart from Caldwell-Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Porter finds Gordon. Over O'Neal. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Porter inside. Guarded by KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it looked like Aaron Gordon faked out the defense just enough to get the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Brooklyn trailing. Simmons passes to KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
But despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for Denver. Green's checked in.
Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Now, here's Jokic. And Green gets it to go.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Outside for Durant. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Here's Simmons. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And they recover it. Back to Murray. The tray. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant the pass to Simmons. Rejected by Murray. And he gets it back. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
So for the Nets, Joe Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Now here's Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Highland. Out to Smith. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Green draws the double. Here's Highland. Traps in the tray.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
For 3, Harris tips it. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Highland passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those. Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
No good on the last second attempt there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Now heading onto the floor,
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for O'Neal, and Irving subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Smith finds Brown. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
This is a Tenaji inside. Curry deciding where to go with it. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Smith, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Outside Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, over Smith. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
No good on the 3. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the way, Harris. Pass to Warren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Brown.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Curry.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Simmons makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Claxton. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Here's Gordon. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Gordon's got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A walking triple-double that Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
O'Neal's checked in for Harris. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Denver.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Jokic finds Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Durant against Porter. Durant down low. From down in the low post, it goes. KD's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Here's Simmons. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Perfect. That one goes. Count it.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Jokic over Claxton. And it's Jokic with a sensational play. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1.
Kevin, thank you. Hearing you all have played at a high level so far, what has worked for you?
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Fast touch by Murray.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Irving against Gordon. Puts the move on. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Durant against Jokic. The pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
Outside Porter. Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's in there. 15 points in the game.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
And then Durant with the dunk. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Durant on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Right side Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Rebound, Brooklyn. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Outside Irving. Porter against KD. And then jammed down as it goes right over Jokic.
Could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Gordon trying to break loose. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And a new group in for the Nets. Warren's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. And Durant, here we go. And KD throws it down.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Highland passes to Murray. Here's Highland. Launches it. They get it back. And Crane is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Warren. To the paint. Durant. That's good. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Stolen by Warren. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets trail by 3. Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Curry. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Count that one.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Passes to Najee. Here's Highland. Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Murray. Pass to Highland. Back to Murray. The kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The Nets working the ball around now. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
The Nuggets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. He had a nice open look right there.
3.
And the Nuggets lead by 2.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Murray the pass to Najee. Now the pass to Highland. Murray outside. Here's Highland. 5 on the clock. Murray finds Brown. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, the feed from Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Outside Warren. Count the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Claxton the pass to Irving. Goes up on the block. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over Warren. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brown's got 20 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Irving passes to Simmons.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Basketball. Now, here's Jokic. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Here's Irving. It's in!
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
When they go to the intentional foul, the Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Porter's checked in, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by two.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would like to foul someone different.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability. Now, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Laces one from three.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Team's fifth foul. At the line, Kyrie Irving. And at the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Denver calls timeout. They're down by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to get a quick shot and the foul.
Youth Nets team. Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100, and everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey, Brian. This Sixers team is
looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Durant.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Here's Harden. Outside Maxey. There's the 3. Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. Over Irving. Harden can't hit. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And here's Harden. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. To the middle. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Tucker drives it in. Now here's Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Brooklyn ball.
The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
No coverage that time.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant against Harris. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. 4-3. Rebounded by the Nets. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Puts up a 3, and Seth Curry with the 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Harden. Harrell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
It's so clever in pick and rolls. Once Harrell sets the screen, he slashes to available space.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Milton's checked in for James Harden.
Second team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, Shake Milton.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Harris. Pass to Sumner. Here's Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. Thibault with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Milton finds Melton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's Warren on the wing.
Philadelphia foul. Tobias Harris. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
And he makes the first.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for him.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Back to Milton. Harris outside. No good on the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Thibault. Basket counts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Sumner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Brooklyn, earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And your Sixers youth.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Tucker against Durant on the take. And Tucker pulls it down. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Harden against Simmons. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Maxey passes to Harden. Right side Thibault. Out to the right wing. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Down low. Pass to Irving. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Thibault with it. Durant covering. 6 to shoot. They swipe it. Maxey against Simmons with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Simmons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Outside Tucker. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Maxey. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Irving against Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for Tucker. Milton's checked in for Thibault. And it's Melton in for Harden. Melton against Simmons. Pass to Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And the Nets making a change here. Sumner's checked in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tipped! With sound instincts and ability, Warren's teammates trust him to make defensive plays.
Out to the wing. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Now Melton. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For three, Maxey. And the 76ers, another three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simmons. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Curry against Maxey. Harrell passes to Harris. Milton for three. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Nets. They're up by 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
41. Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the 5.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Simmons. That one falls.
Ben Simmons.
Simmons has got 18 points in the game. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run the offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Simmons against Harden. Clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Harden against Simmons. And Harden with the slam.
Nice move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out to Harris. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. Maxey against Irving. Maxey, that's good.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
2 minutes
Harden with it.
in the third.
12 points for him. Beyond the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thibault, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
To the paint, Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Nets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
And just the total off offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Melton comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Claxton. A nice shot by Milton.
Great down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And here's Milton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Harris. Durant inside. Harrell on him. Durant, no good. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. The three, here's Harris. Sinks the tray. And now just a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
4 seconds left. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Nets, leading by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Now here's Melton. Driving in. Outside Tucker. Tries it from the block. No good off the glass. And now we've got an intentional foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Curry.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots. Joel Embiid with the board.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The shot's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Sumner. Pass to Durant. Rebound by the 76ers.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Simmons. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons has got 24 points.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Sumner on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Simmons. 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Sumner.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Count it.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And Harden with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam!
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Irving. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Out to Harris. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Now Irving. "46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Claxton. No good there. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Harris outside. Back to Embiid. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
We all remember Kyrie Irving hitting the biggest shot in NBA history. Look, going to the line for him a clutch spot, that's nothing.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Outside for Harden. Over Simmons. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset. All right, Allie, good.
Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Este es 100% México, no mató el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan.
It's time for the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Hey, good evening, Kevin. The Nuggets, of course, will only...
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific player. Great stuff, David. Thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Toscano in at the power forward. And for the Nuggets, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. And in the past few years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
And the dunk by LeBron.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Murray against Westbrook. Outside Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Second chance shot outside for Caldwell Pope. Connects on the 17-footer.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Toscano. James looking around. At the top of the key, Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Davis on the assist by Westbrook.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Porter against James. Over Jokic. Here's Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Outside Porter. Feeds it to Gordon. Yep, that one goes.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better score some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
LeBron against Porter. James, the pass to Beverley. LeBron kicks to Beverley. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Strong three-point shooter throughout his career. Can't afford to allow Beverley much room from out there.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. So it'll be contagious Caldwell Pope shooting. They get Russell Westbrook. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Schroeder outside. He dishes it to Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Bryant's running. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
Patrick Beverley is a tone setter. Someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Smith is checked in. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Highland passes to Smith. To the left wing. Smith on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Walker leading the fast break. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Takes it out to Schroeder. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Walker's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. There's the pass to Najee. Smith's shot is good.
The defense slow to react that time. Smith makes them pay using his quickness.
Kicks to Bryant. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Beverly.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Smith against Schroeder. Now here is Smith. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
It's the end of the first for the tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
17.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4. Gordon. Nunn grabs the board. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook passes to Nunn. Here's Toscano. Off target from outside. And so here's Denver. Left side, Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6-10 win.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
James finds Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
LeBron against Porter. James, the pass to Westbrook. Davis has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 12.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Jokic. Knocked loose. Passes it to Toscano. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray the pass to Porter.
2 minutes.
Now Jokic is guarded by Davis. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Shot is good in the Los Angeles Leafs. Cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jokic.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Westbrook dishes to Davis. Another shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now here's Murray. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. James outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Smith has checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Bryant. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Reeves the pass to James. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Smith kicks to Jokic. There's Brown with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Highland. Jokic high post. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Davis firing.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up, so we got to come out.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
Playing on the road.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Sweet move in deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
And the basket by Gordon.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Porter. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And a wide open look for James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Toscano, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And the rejection by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Murray, the pass to Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Tries again. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James against Porter. James, the pass to Toscano. Outside Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Highland, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Bryant dishes to Davis. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brown, the pass to Highland. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter. And Walker's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Down low, and finish off by Bryant.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Drawing contact inside, Dennis Schroeder using his reach and quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
Schroeder hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Highland misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the dunk by Walker.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Walker in at the 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Puts it up, out the inbound. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Takes it inside.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to LeBron. Lock at 6. Pass to Toscano. Bullseye.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's James. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Shoots from the high post. And it falls over the rim and in. And that's now 10 points for Michael Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's stolen by Bryant. Everly with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
May not have the height, but Beverly has good length. A 37-inch vertical. Nasty.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Westbrook passes to Beverly. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Porter kicks to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Now the Lakers on the break. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Bryant. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Porter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going
when they're open.
Here's James, banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Pass to Toscano. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's James. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Westbrook. And another three for the Lakers.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Murray against Westbrook. James left side. And they double up James over Gordon. That one a little long. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Caldwell Pope. Yes!
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the floor.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jamal Murray. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Caldwell Pope left side over Beverly. It drops.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And
Took us in. They coach my cut sheet. Call me slip wicked. She told me that dread. But when I catch them out to that, after that little Juva moment, now what you saying? What you saying? Get wicked. Yeah.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players.
Well, guys, LeBron James argued.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Juan Toscano-Anderson, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Now Embiid. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Harden for 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Harris against James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Now here is James, and it's Harris with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Harden. Inside. Just 3 to shoot. And the 76ers another 3. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Outside Maxey from outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. And it's blocked by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Schroeder. Back to Walker. And there's James on the assist by Walker. James has got 6.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Pass to Melton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Outside Schroeder. Kicks it out to Bryant, to the wing, right side. Hey, here's none for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Schroeder. Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside for Harden, for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Here's James. Basket's good.
LeBron James.
Give him 8.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tobias Harris. Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Thibault. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Philadelphia, please welcome the court your Sixers.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The Sixers trailing. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Russell Westbrook. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's James in at the 3 spot. James with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thibault passes to Milton. For 3, Maxey. LeBron with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
James Harden, he's checked in for Milton. Now here's Davis. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Here's Harden, outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Out to James. Fires the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And it's good for two.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10 for three. Maxey. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Beverly finds Davis. Up again. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Embiid. And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 1:43 left to play in the half. Count that one. Davis has got 8.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Tucker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Tucker inside. Off target at the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Toscano, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Tucker. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Gets stolen by Thibault. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
James with the ball. 12 points for him. Pass to Toscano. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny and Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Philadelphia?
Combination of 4 shooting and 4 shot selection. That's what my take is. They need to be more patient. Run the offense all the way through and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise.
And that'll...
Here they come. Nice round of applause.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. The offensive rebound. And that one drops for him. Davis has got 10 points.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Here's Tucker. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Hey, Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Back to Maxey. And another shot. Got a hand on it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for LeBron.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Harrell down low. Check by Davis. The kick out to Milton. Beverly against Melton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tucker. And Bryant pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Now here's Harris. Back to Milton. Harris outside. Outside Tucker. Shoots over Bryant. Tucker, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Harris, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Westbrook with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Nunn, the pass to Westbrook. And there's a 3-second violation.
What you call a 3-second.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Anthony Davis, and it's Walker in for Nunn.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Westbrook. Again, the Lakers.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Beverly against Melton.
Los Angeles foul. Thomas Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops a first. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Milton. And the Lakers also making a change. Schroeder's checked in. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris outside. Shot from the low block. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Thibault. Harris. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Reeves in at the 3. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. With the jam.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. Defense has to try something different.
Pass to Toscano. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Reeves. This Sixers squad is struggling. Now Harden. Outside Tucker. To the middle. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Maxey.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Harden fires away from outside, and the 76ers another three.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
For three, James. It's James on the wing. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Beverly, he's checked in for Walker. And again, the Lakers, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Maxey, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Three-pointer, Harden. And Toscano pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
James outside. Driving inside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Schroeder. It's James on the wing. Over Harris. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden against Schroeder. Outside Harden. Going inside. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Toscano. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Outside Tucker. The 3, here's Harris. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. 22 was their biggest lead.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And the shot's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
James outside.
And the Lakers all decked out as they make.
Thank you, Kevin. Seth Curry has
on his way for sure. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the four-man position. And for Brooklyn, Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Durant, then it's O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the center position.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And that sends Patrick Beverly to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. James with the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Irving. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's James missing. Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to O'Neal. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent. Well, the mid-range shooting, LeBron James is automatic.
Durant finds Irving. Here's Claxton, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside for Davis. Beverly wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Beverly's got 6.
Well, Patrick Beverly puts in the time to become a legit threat from range.
Durant, the pass to Irving. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Simmons. He's got 6. Lets it go. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Simmons' shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice shot by James.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
And Katie, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And James throws it down.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Durant with it. Westbrook picks him up. Beverly against Irving. Pass to KD. In the corner, Simmons with it. Just 5 to shoot. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The pass to Beverly. Kicks it out to LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Durant. Back to Simmons. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Simmons got 12 in the game.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Here's Davis, shoots over KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Harris outside. Over James. And the shot is long.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top of 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Your next.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Simmons finds Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Schroeder outside. The kick out to LeBron. Over Curry. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
And Simmons kicks to Sumner. Harris passes to Curry. Back to Harris. Nets passing it around. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Curry outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance, and boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harris's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. Now here's James. He's got 10. And Simmons with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Nunn kicks to Walker. The offensive rebound. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for T.J. Warren. O'Neal comes in for Simmons. Kevin Durant's checked in for Harris. And Irving subbed in for Seth Curry. A three from Bryant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
1:58 left in the first half. O'Neal high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional foul. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow some caucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens. Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Durant for three. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Claxton the pass to Sumner. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Here's Westbrook. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Irving with the ball. 5 points in the game. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points and 1 rebound. He came in with something to prove tonight. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
Turn it up, Nets fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Simmons. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Beverly, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Beverly's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Durant inside, covered by LeBron.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. James, the pass to Toscano. Count it. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Here's Irving. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Toscano, and he dunks it down.
They can see Patrick Beverly lifting his team with his ability to find an open teammate. Pretty pass.
Pass to Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. So for the Nets, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Irving. And then for Los Angeles, Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The Nets with the lead. Harris kicks to Warren. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And James throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry outside, and the Nets another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Davis gets it to go.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Curry dishes to Harris. No good from outside. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Nunn wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
3.
Nunn's got 8 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now the Lakers on the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lyons checked in.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Simmons passes to Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Curry will absolutely light you up from the corners. Anywhere on the floor he's dangerous, but the corners, that's his sweet spot.
Davis kicks to Nunn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Schroeder outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Walker. Curry against Nunn. The shot by Curry. Again, the Nets for 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Here's Nunn. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Simmons dishes to Curry. A 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
And now that he has the long ball, it's really making Davis unguardable. His growth offensively, incredible. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nunn passes to Davis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers leading by 7. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Davis kicks to Beverly. Plenty of space. Kept alive. Toscano. And the layup's good off the glass.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Brooklyn's gotten a 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. No problems knocking that one down.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Nunn with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Reeves. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Such a wide open look.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Passes it to Reeves. Here's Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Irving. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Beverly, the pass to Reeves. Pass to Toscano. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Reeves, and he nails that one right through the net.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
KD on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Ben Simmons in for Curry. James checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Kendrick Nunn. From deep, James. And Simmons with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. O'Neal dishes to Simmons.
Fourth quarter.
Durant in the corner. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Puts it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Wow, Ben Simmons, the kind of bucket that you can build some confidence on.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break on its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Beverly. Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, you think about the level of contact over the course of LeBron James's career. For most guys, it can wear you out. For LeBron James, he just powers through.
Fast break, the Lakers. The 3 from Davis. Oh, that's blocked.
Every second counts now. They can't go around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Here's Toscano. Offensive rebound. And Westbrook is right there.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And the pass to LeBron. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Irving from long range. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Westbrook finds Beverly. Here's Toscano. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
For 3, Durant. He's off on that one. And so the Lakers take the win.
Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad. Life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me. Don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move. They know I really ball like the next dude. All the haters been past due. Got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation.
Introducing the starting five for your Denver Nuggets.
Greetings, everyone. And before we...
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leader.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Royce O'Neal, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And Grant, we've got 2 teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Pass to Durant. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Simmons defending. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
It's Durant with a drive. And he makes it on the layup. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
He drops it from range.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he comes up with a bucket. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to O'Neal. Pulls up. They get the rebound. Here's Irving. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Gordon with it. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Durant. And here's Porter outside. Here's Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his 3-point shooting. On the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
And the Nets making a change here. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back. He's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple of years, he is focused.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Sumner. Here's Harris. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Highland. Murray against Curry. Here's Najee. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harris down low. Brown's there. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
It's Brown on the wing. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Sumner. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Highland. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The Nets with a lead. When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and their scouts a lot of credit.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's O'Neal in at power forward.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Porter against Durant. Takes it inside, and Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Outside Simmons. Over Jokic. And there's another one for the Nets.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Simmons, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Durant with it. Now Porter defending. Durant, pass to Irving. Outside Simmons. Clock at 6. Claxton tips it back in. And the Nets lead by 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Smith inside. Simmons defending. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Denver with another.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Simmons, and he gets it to go. Simmons has got 11 points.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Here's Jokic. The shot off that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. An open look for Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A nice shot by Smith.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Porter pass to Smith. Over Simmons. Smith no good. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And that one's good. Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. And here's Smith. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 13. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. On the wing, Irving. Back to Simmons. On the wing, Durant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The height to go over the top, the length to work around you. Kevin Durant's so hard to stop once he gets possession that close.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Caldwell Pope. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Ben Simmons getting it done for the Nets. He was dominant this quarter.
Well, I'm here.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points and 1 rebound. He's been a different... And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to be...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Kyrie, such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Durant's shot is off. And the Nuggets shooting 64% for the game. Amazing.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
And the basket by Jokic.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Claxton. Here's Simmons. And there's the drive.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
It's good. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall. He's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Green. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Najee to the inside, and that one's good. Green.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Irving. Back to Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Simmons has got 21.
Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And he gets that one.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot. There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
TJ Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Simmons. Brown can't hit. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Curry against Murray. Pass to Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
And it's Green missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Here's Curry.
Denver foul.
Smith, he's checked in for Murray. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Irving.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. For 3, Warren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
For 3.
Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, just working on extending that range, TJ Warren in the offseason, wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock them down.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harris on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Releases. They get it back.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. And he drives in. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 16 points.
getting bumped on the drive. Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
Drive by Brown.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Free throw good. Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry with it. He has 6. That three's off the mark.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harris outside. Right side Curry. Pass to Durant. 2 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Nets out in front, leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Jokic. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Murray. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Murray against Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Gordon left side. Here's Caldwell Pope. Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the second half.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Caldwell Pope. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 24 points.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Nice shot by Simmons.
Yeah, a bully with the ball down low. Simmons converting.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Simmons finds Irving. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Harris.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. And so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And the shot goes in.
The pass-first nature of Simmons, fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Simmons against Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Here's Claxton off the inbound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Murray against Simmons. Murray passes to Brown. They're running. Here's Durant. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for Denver.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Caldwell Pope.
I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fell through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. Get your cut on the floor, might smear contour. Girl, you fly.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey is able to play.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More disciplined, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, we've got Ben Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden, no good.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Now here is Harris. In the corner, Harden. Clock at 4. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Tucker. Brooklyn with the rebound. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Now here's Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Harden looking it over to the paint. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the middle and stolen by Harris.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And it's sent back by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Harden outside. He feeds it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Tucker. After the basket by Brooklyn. Now, here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid.
I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:36 left in the first. Simmons dishes to Durant. Kicks it to O'Neal. Right side, Kevin Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points so far. To the inside, Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Simmons. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Maxey passes to Harden. Back to Maxey. To the left side wing. Embiid finds Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Irving. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nobody near Melton. No good with the triple. Curry looking it over. Here's Sumner. So it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets. The 76ers trail by 3.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thibault and Harris. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And Harrell's in at the center.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No. You should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode. Undrafted coming out of college in 2013. Steph Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Simmons comes in for Joe Harris. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Then for the 76ers, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Milton. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Here's Simmons, and he makes good on the layup. Simmons got 10 points in the game.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all three levels.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 10. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
Simmons against Harden. Over to the left wing. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. 3-point lead. Pass to Warren. Back to KD. From outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simmons dishes to KD. KD draws the double. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree, you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Here's Melton. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Harris finds Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Melton against Simmons. Melton kicks it to Tucker. Here's Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. Maxey, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant deciding where to go with it. 11 seconds left here in the second.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Here's Tucker. Connects from 3-point range. Tucker's got 8. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points and 2 rebounds. And he wasn't himself. And that'll do it for us.
And And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets' 5. 6 on the shot clock. Harden gets the bucket.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Harden against Simmons. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Simmons kicks to Irving. Embiid with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. For the lead. Here's Harden. He's got 8. Back to Tucker from deep. No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Durant kicks to Irving. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Back to Durant. Here's Simmons. Action coming off the assist from KD. 14 points for Ben Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And the basket by Harden.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So for the Nets, Joe Harris is checked in for Royce O'Neal. Curry comes in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Then for the 76ers, Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Shake Milton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Maxey.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Harden outside. And there's the pass to Milton. Here's Thybulle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team.
Warren's checked in for Booker.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the inside, Milton. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside Curry. Here's Sumner. Back to Curry. On the wing, Harris. Makes it off the glass. And the Nets lead by 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They get a hand on it. Curry with the steal. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. Outside Curry. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Harrell. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Sumner. Curry on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Milton kicks to Thibault. Harris outside. The shot's good. And 11 points for Tobias Harris.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
And now the 76ers on the break. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Coming up on the floor for your Knicks.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows them to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Misses. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for the 76ers, the defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's deflected. Simmons with it. The putback, it's good on the putback. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets. The 76ers trail by 6. And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Feeds it to Embiid. And that one, good.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Simmons passes to Irving. Off target from three-point range. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. He dishes it to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
O'Neal's checked in for T.J. Warren. Outside, KD. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Guys, he cannot miss.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden kicks to Thibault. The 76ers with another miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Here's Simmons, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down right there.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made every one.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
I thank you, David.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Irving. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Simmons looking around. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Simmons.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
The 76ers trail by 12. Harden dishes to Tucker. From downtown, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Simmons on the wing. Durant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Harden. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Out left to the wing. Maxey against Irving. Takes the 13-footer. That one falls. Irving on the Nets lead by 8.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Harden. Misses there. So it's the
Yeah. I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off another, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank close. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big twos, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina on NBA. Allie,
Well, Nikola Jokic...
Yeah, it helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano Anderson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Pass to Toscano, and stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Here's Murray, following the score by the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
How about in transition, the long reach of Davis. Gets the steal, gets him going.
And then Porter with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Westbrook against Murray. James, right side. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Toscano kicks it out to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's a triple-double king.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Toscano. Tipped away. Back to James. Toscano. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And with Westbrook Is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
And here's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Westbrook with it, checked by Gordon. Pass to James. Westbrook outside. Can't get the putback. Denver in the lead. Here's Gordon. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
What body control by Gordon. Just a high degree of difficulty on that make.
Yep, that one goes.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
James brings the double team. Stolen by Davis. Westbrook outside. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Beverly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jokic, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And James throws it down.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Here's Porter. Goes back up. And Gordon finishes it off.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
They've got Kendrick Nunn, Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
That's his first personal foul.
And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Pass to Highland, over Walker, and the basket by Highland. The Lakers trail. Here's James. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Schroeder comes with a double team. Smith passes to Brown. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Outside Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown passes to Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got 10 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
They grab their own miss. Count it. Good.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
And James gets it to go.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And Denver has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Nunn, the pass to James. Bryant, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Walker. And a switch here also for Denver. Green's checked in for Gordon. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Bryant in the high post. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder passes to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
And the Nuggets call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Westbrook. Davis with it. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Jokic gets the bucket.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Here's Westbrook, and that one's good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Westbrook against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Here's Davis. Nifty move. And the basket is good. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's blocked by Davis. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. At one point, they were ahead by 8. Thanks for joining us.
Heading to the court.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot, no good. This for the time. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 16 points now.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Count it and whoop. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, Beverly defending. Murray, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Now, here is James. He's got 22. Bryant, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Yep, that one goes. James has got 26.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Pass to Brown. James with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And it's James with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to Jokic. And the shot goes down. Jokic has got 8.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's James. He gets it in there.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Now here's Brown. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Covered by Bryant. From 7. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. James inside. Defended by Murray. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Knocked away. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Beverly. And Nunn is subbed in for Schroeder. Green's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Michael Porter. Now, here is James. 32 points in the game for him. The kick out to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Murray passes to Jokic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Thomas Bryant. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. James outside to the middle. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. They get it again.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Denver foul.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beverly comes in for Reeves. And the switch here also for Denver. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Substitution on the board.
Westbrook outside. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Bryant in the high post. Here's Toscano. And here's Davis. Out to Beverly. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter oriented.
The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Right wing. Here's Westbrook. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Yep, count it. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Reeves is checked in for Bryant. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second team.
Over to the wing.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the elbow. Count it.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And that one drops.
Michael Porter Jr.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Beverly. Banked it in off the glass. Beverly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
13 feet out. And another basket for Denver. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Westbrook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Assertive play from Russell Westbrook inside, earning himself a foul off the close defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Highland.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 36 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Westbrook against Murray. Inside, Toscano. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ish Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. That free throw, good from James.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
And here are the Nuggets now. A 12-point game to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James. Free throw good. Green.
Team foul.
And he can't hit the second. Walker with it.
Just wanna be with you tonight, girl, please. I'm a player, yeah, it's true, but I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you just might.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its GA.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Lakers, we've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. But no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. 2 veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Beverly finds Westbrook. Davis with it. That shot missing.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is... Oh, glory!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Harden against Westbrook. Now the pass to Tucker. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Beverly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harden. Kicks to Tucker. Harris outside. Misses the 3. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Patrick Beverly good for 3. Beverly's got 5 points so far.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Back to Harden. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Harris against James. Pass to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. Good. 8 points for LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harris passes to Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got his second basket.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Left side, Davis. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Passes it to Harris. Back to Maxey. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, you know, we've seen Tucker extend his range over the years, but it's still not that extended. I mean, this in-between area is probably more his natural comfort zone.
Westbrook, good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The 76ers trail by 4. Harden outside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here is Milton. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Thomas Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. James has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 4. Let's it fly from 18. Embiid kicks to Melton. Harrell, the pass to Embiid, goes back up. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low, here's Bryant. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. Bryant's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And stolen by Thibault. Milton with it, picked up by Bryant. And it's good, 2 points. Embiid's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James in the post. He's defended by Hill. And a nice shot by Bryant. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maxey's checked in for Shake Milton. Melton against Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's Harrell missing. Lakers leading by 7. Finished off by Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Poked away. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for Bryant. Andrew Beverly comes in for Walker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Outside for Davis. Over Harrell. And Davis can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 8.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
It's Beverly on the wing. A 3-ball. Rebound by Harrell. 76ers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And here's Harden for 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 15 points.
You've got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
And Davis gets it to go.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Pass to Toscano. Harden grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Stolen by Westbrook. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all. But we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, you know, we just got.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. And that does it for our halftime.
All Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden, and it's Harrison at the small forward.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Harden looking it over. Up top, Tucker. On the wing, Harris. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron outside. For 3, Westbrook. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Toscano's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
James in the post. Harris is there. Basket good. James has got 18 points in the game.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
Here's Harden driving inside. There's Embiid and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
For Los Angeles, they have been on target from the free throw line. 5 of 5 in that department.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Embiid laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Outside, Davis. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Davis. And then for Philadelphia, Montrezl Harrell comes in for Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
2 minutes remaining in the play. 2 minutes.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Harris's shot is good.
And over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Bucket is good. And that's 20 points for LeBron.
Important points were there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
None against Melton. Can't hit that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Harrell. Here's the break. Here's Milton. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Schroeder up top. Defended by Milton. And stolen by Thibault. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Milton.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Bryant. This is to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Thibault can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's good. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Now Milton with 1 on the clock. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers on top. They're up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee. But who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line and a chance for 3. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with, and he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
And the pass to Toscano. LeBron kicks to Beverly. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 3. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now, here is Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, you got to do a lot more than that against Tucker, fellas. He's too big, too strong at times for the defense.
Pass to Toscano. James in the post. Guarded by Harris.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Davis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden with it. Kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
76ers, James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Harden against Westbrook. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. A beautiful reverse layup.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Toscano. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The baseline J. That one wide left. Lakers leading by 6. Westbrook surveying the D. It's Beverly on the wing. Pass to Toscano. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Westbrook. LeBron left side. Banked in off the glass. James has got 32 points.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker.
Philadelphia foul. P.J. Tucker. That's his second personal foul.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
76ers foul. James Harden. That's his second personal foul.
It's the first that will put them up by 9.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Reed is checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House is checked in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Outside Westbrook. Fires from 18. The kick out to Brown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Brown. Over House. And it's Brown missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
I know a lot of demons, I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable.
Coming right up, welcome to 2K Sports and... Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, the NBA...
That makes sense, Allie. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And for the Lakers, Davis out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
And Davis just has the physicality to own the paint. Defenses just can't do much to stop him down low.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Now, here is James. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
Both free throws good from James.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Westbrook. And Davis slams it home.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
For 3, Durant. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Simmons. Got a piece of it.
Wow, Patrick Beverley, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now, here is James. Pass to Toscano. And Durant with the block. They retain possession. Beverly on the wing. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Davis has got 8.
Just incredible. I mean, what muscle and balance. These tough finishes help Davis get into a rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. And Toscano pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Westbrook. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Westbrook's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Harris. Over James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's stolen by Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance, and boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Out to James. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Warren. Harris, right side. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. The Lakers with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Nice shot by Walker.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Curry lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
And there's James on the assist from Schroeder.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the 2. The open shot by James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 6.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's James. After the basket by Brooklyn. Fires it from 18. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drops in the 3.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Sumner. That one rolls around and rims out.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Westbrook drawing the double. Pass to Bryant. James against Durant. And again, LeBron James. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. The 3. And the Nets, another 3. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Simmons, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
To the inside. James inside. Durant's there. From downtown. And it's Toscano missing. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Sumner on the wing. Back to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Bryant. Reeves comes in for LeBron. Nunn's checked in for Beverly. And it's Schroeder in for Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Claxton. Curry, he's checked in for Sumner. And Irving is subbed in for Simmons. Now here's Irving. For 3, Warren. Can't hit that one. Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. The kick out to Nunn. Now here's Schroeder. Not a lot of room. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Seth Curry.
Well, a little pump fake by Dennis Schroeder gets the defender to bite and makes them pay.
Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Good on the shot.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Now here's Nunn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant against Schroeder. To the wing on the left. Here's Davis. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. And stolen by Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Shaq, what do you think about the Lakers?
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
Kenny, what? And that should do it with the second.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And they'll get another chance. James outside. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Here's Davis. They shoot again. O'Neal pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Durant against James. The shake. And it's good on the layup. James has got 16 points.
Well, LeBron James, if you allow him interior position, he's so strong, so physically gifted, forget about it. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Beverly outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. James against Simmons. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into his shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in the game, and you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Yes, it's good.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Toscano. Bryant, right side. From 12 feet. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, we all know shooting's so valuable in today's NBA, and bigs have got to be able to do it. Thomas Bryant doing work in the mid-range.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. Guys, you think about someone like Royce O'Neal, who is finally finding his footing in this league. After starting 20 combined games his first 2 seasons, he has just missed 9 starts since. Pretty incredible.
Here's Irving. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Irving's got 11 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Beverly, the pass to Bryant. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Lakers lead by 11. Doris, how about Royce O'Neal? He's starting to figure things out.
Right, B.A. We haven't seen the explosion offensively, but he plays consistently at the 3 spot. He can make an open 3. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the glass. You can also, mix it up a little bit inside with the bigger guys. There's a lot to like about his contributions.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. James inside. He's against O'Neal. James, that's good. James has got 22 points. Pass to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Simmons. Simmons has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. going to the line for one. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Durant, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Sumner. Harris is checked in for O'Neal. And it's Curry in for Irving.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Knocks down the triple.
3 points.
James up top. He's covered by Warren. Pass to Nunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
51.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Nets, Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Joe Harris out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Durant in at the center position. Here's James. Pass to Schroeder. Outside for Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. That shot is off. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Pass to Simmons. The kick to Durant. Uncovered. That's good on the jumper.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Schroeder passes to James. Can he keep it going? And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harris. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. James outside. Throws it up high. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Down low. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Harris outside. Warren, great positioning on the putback. Warren's got his first points in this one.
Well, T.J. Warren is terrific at using his frame to become a factor on the glass. I love it.
Walker with it, now guarded by Harris. And they pick up 2. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And stolen by Simmons. The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Unloads. And the Lakers get it back. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Durant, yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Walker finds James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Davis. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
Durant has the open look. Again, the net score.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Walker with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Davis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
None against Curry. Pass to Harris. On target from range. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
It's Warren on the wing. The kick out to Simmons. The three from Curry. And the Nets, another three.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
James finds Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
At the line.
And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Morris on the wing. Here's Thomas, defended by Brown. To the left wing. Here's Sharp. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Take an L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking.
And don't let the high fashion fool you. These Brooklyn Nets meet. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant, the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
That shot wide open. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. To the middle. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Simmons.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Now here's Simmons.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line 2 times.
And he sinks the second. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Jokic, a special move before the shot.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down. There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Irving kicks to Durant. That shot misses. And Denver the other way now. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Irving from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Porter. Simmons pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And they pick up 2. Simmons got 9.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here is Porter After the basket by Brooklyn. Good work there as it goes.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
And he gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Jokic has got his second bucket. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. KD on the wing. 6 to shoot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. From the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, shaky defense there. Giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
Brooklyn making some changes. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Denver also making some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Bruce Brown in for Michael Porter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Warren. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here is Harris. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Here's Brown with the drive.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And here's Simmons for 3. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. Going on an absolute rampage.
Your next,
and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. Brown out there with Green. It's Naji in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray, good.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Curry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Simmons left side, down to 5 on the shot clock, and that one drops for him. And that's 18 points for Ben Simmons.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack.
Brown, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Curry kicks to Sumner. On the way, Harris. He's covered by Brown. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Harris.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The shot's good from Sumner. And the Nets lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got 20 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Warren kicks to Harris. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. O'Neal comes in for T.J. Warren. Durant's checked in for Joe Harris. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Seth Curry.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Here's Gordon. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
In the corner, Irving with it. Fires from deep. And that one's good. His 2nd basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
KD passes to O'Neal. Pass to Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. The pass to Highland. Second shot opportunity. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Inside. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots that knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Durant feeling it out a bit. Irving for 3. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Michael Malone. Coach, you took a run in the 2nd quarter. How do you think your team has played so far?
I didn't think we played much defense to start. Did not like how we closed that quarter. So we have to find a way against a great offensive team to string together multiple stops.
Hard to do, but that's what you have to do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight... That's all for now.
Time to make some noise for yours.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Ben Simmons in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got O'Neal. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's Murray driving the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Simmons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Caldwell Pope.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Simmons. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly foul.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Gordon drops them both. Nets leading by 4. KD on the wing. Back to Simmons. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. 17-foot shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, Simmons. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 14.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Simmons.
Third quarter.
Caldwell Pope against Irving. Warren on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You got to have great strength in this league to take that kind of contact and still score. T.J. Warren, strong.
Harris checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Curry has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the paint, here's Irving. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Nuggets trail by 9. Caldwell Pope, yes, that goes in.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. He dishes it to Curry. For three, Harris doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Irving attacking outside for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Brown, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Curry. He has 6. On the wing, Irving. Shot from 16. Can't connect. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Irving passes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 8.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant. Still did fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Irving up top. He's covered by Murray. Irving passes to Claxton. Durant down low. Defended by Gordon. Count it. Good.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
Here's Porter. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. O'Neal kicks to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Right side, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Irving passes to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, a blanket, a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Brooklyn leading by 9. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving finds Curry. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Passes to O'Neal. Back to KD. 2 free Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
1:32 left in the fourth. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Nice shot by Smith.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Simmons with it. That's tipped.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Brooklyn.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Irving. It's hauled in by Jokic. For three, Murray can't get it to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Não posso, vou ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar amassado.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small. Now.
And with tip-off.
Well, guys, Zion Williams.
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And for New Orleans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see 2 teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram, over LeVert. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Now Ingram. Here's Williamson, covered by Mobley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
And the shot is good by Garland.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Yep, that one's good.
Oh, what strength and concentration.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mobley finds Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Ingram on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. They need this. And it's Ingram laying it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Who poked away. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game. I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
From deep, Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. McCollum outside. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Murphy. Outside Graham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Love. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. Pass to Murphy. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Rubio. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Oh, that's good.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Murphy from the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5. The Cavs trailing. Now Rubio looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Stevens. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Love in at center, filling out the middle.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Sinks it from distance.
3.
Garland's got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's McCollum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
McCollum against Garland. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Garland against McCollum. Outside for Mitchell. Over Williamson. Mitchell misses. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Jones. Ingram on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Garland with the ball. McCollum covering. Outside Love. The three ball. It's another three for Cleveland.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
McCollum outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Now here's Garland. He's got 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for three. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Darius Garland. Here's Rubio. An easy two on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Jose Alvarado taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. So he gets them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Allen on the wing. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Graham, the pass to Nance. Back to Graham. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Graham. He's covered closely. Pass to Nance from about 19 and all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead. Here's Osman over Graham. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Kenny, your thoughts, how the Pelicans are playing?
You have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Cavaliers?
I think they let the game come to them. They haven't got to the foul line enough, Ernie. That's an area where they're getting beat. I like to see them press to action a little bit more.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's McCollum. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Here's Garland. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Garland's got 15 points.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
There's McCollum with the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 5. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. It's pretty impressive stuff. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Garland against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead. McCollum against Garland. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Over LeVert. The shot by Ingram, no good. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. And Cleveland with a change here too. Love's checked in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Love. This for the tie! And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Ingram. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down, get your pregame routine, get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work, because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long, but if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. McCollum's got space, and it's New Orleans with another.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Outside Garland, tries it from 16, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Wide open look. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram. McCollum's got 9.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Garland for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Allen. Right side Love. Pass to Stevens for the lead. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots. Misses off the left iron. Garland with the ball. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Alvarado, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
48.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Rubio in at the 1.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
The line for the Cavaliers.
Garland hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Garland against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Garland. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up.
In for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Rubio. Outside Mitchell. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Garland against McCollum. Outside for LeVert. From deep. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
LeVert outside. Mobley finds Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williamson passes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Over Mitchell. Williamson misses.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Jones against Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And it goes straight through with a swish. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball. Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Jonas Valanciunas.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Wade. Karis LeVert's checked in for Osman. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Okoro. For 3, McCollum. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not gonna lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And it's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Garland.
count the chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now, here's Mobley. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Mobley. Passes it to LeVert. And the rejection by Giannis. LeVert against Middleton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Now, here's Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Allen finds Giannis. That one's not going to go. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Kicks it out to Allen. Great D that time from Middleton.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Antetokounmpo passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds you.
Mitchell against him. And Mobley throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Allen. Tries again. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Mitchell. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Fires for 3. Milwaukee the rebound. And Giannis gets it to go.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Mobley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Allen kicks to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Both teams will make substitutions. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Pass to Stephens. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland, no good. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Here's the pass to Stevens. Here's Mobley. Kicks to Garland. Mobley right side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Evan Mobley.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Garland with it, picked up by Portis. Back to Garland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
For three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Back to Connaughton. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Connaughton. Used the shot break to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Fans, your Cavaliers, you this team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Allen is out there with George Hill. And it's Ingles in at the three, the small forward. Here's Osman. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They get it back. And to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Now, here's Rubio. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Mobley. Offline with his three. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break for the finish. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now, here's Mitchell. Garland left side. For three, Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Lopez finds Giannis. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
Here's Garland following the bucket by the Bucks. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's going up against Love. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes. And then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. And a title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And then for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Kicks it out to Love. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Connaughton finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Garland surveying the D. Now the dish to Allen. Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Love. Out to the wing. Here's Steffens. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's Love for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that's collected by Love. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The shot that time, not on target. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Garland. One second left, and we finish one half of basketball. Bucks ahead. They're up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
Just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16. And that should do it.
And now, please welcome to the court.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. If you look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Stolen by LeVert. Garland left side. And that one drops. Garland's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Garland against Holiday. Mitchell outside. There's the three, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ricky Rubio checked in for Garland. Milwaukee also making some changes. Baca comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Joe Ingles in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Ingles dishes to Allen. Fires the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Passes it to Ibaka. Allen outside. Outside Holiday. Ingles passes to Ibaka. Middleton outside. Allen with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Shots good by Middleton. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Here's Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. LeVert against Holiday. He feeds it to Ibaka. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Bucks. Allen passes to Ingles. And that one is off. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen dishes to Ingles. Here's Ibaka. No good, unable to end this run. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mobley outside. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen uses energy and teammates feed off of it.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Stolen by LeVert. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the basket by Rubio.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Allen against Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Love outside. Misses the shot. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers on top as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Connaughton and Middleton share the wing duty. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Hill in at the point. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Connaughton's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bucks. Hill against Garland. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And that one's good by Lopez.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Garland is doubled to the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Connaughton finds Hill. The pass to Portis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
George Hill.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the left side wing. Osman gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. Middleton up top. Back to Lopez. Dishes to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Osman. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Portis trying to free himself. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Lopez.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a wide open look for Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Mitchell right side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Holiday with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Really left alone that time. Middleton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Pass to Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Lopez passes to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Levert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Van Connaughton. Antetokounmpo gets to Allen. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Again, Mitchell missing. Milwaukee has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Holiday dishes to Middleton. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. From 18 feet away, it's good!
Patience is a virtue. And Chris Middleton, virtuous.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And then Allen slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Passes it to Holiday. Middleton outside. And Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 10 seconds left in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Evan Mobley, his third, first team foul.
Now Giannis. No good there. And so the Bucks take the win.
this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, please don't worry.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Hello, basketball fans. Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, they're making strides, Allie, no question. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now here's Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. They get it back. It's blocked by Gobert.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Towns.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and considering the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Now here's Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's McDaniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Allen. Blows the alley-oop. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Russell. Edwards against Levert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Garland for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Timberwolves trail. Towns passes to Gobert to the inside. Here's Russell. He nails it, and we're tied.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Garland. And they take the lead.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive. Sees that window and exploits it.
Russell against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Oh, no good again that time. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Russell against Mobley. Outside Russell. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Rubio. Outside Love. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Love's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Anderson gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Rubio. All sorts of time, and he connects with a jumper.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
Here's Noel. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, BA. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Noel. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. The shot by Rubio, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves.
Here's Noel. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Rubio. Out to the right wing. For three, Allen. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Here's Forbes. Covered by Rubio. Pass to Reed. Back to Forbes. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Love. And here's Allen. Outside Rubio. Love, high post. Here's Stevens. Outside for Love. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So you think back to a big part of LeBron returning to the Cavs in 2014. That trade sending Kevin Love to Cleveland, forming a big three when you throw in Kyrie Irving.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeVert comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for Stevens. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Oh, deflected. Reed passes to Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Love came to Cleveland as a major piece of a title puzzle.
And then think about it. The injury of Kevin Love changed the entire complexion of the 2015 playoffs. The Cavs were shorthanded in the finals. A healthy Kevin Love was a monumental piece in the 16 finals. That got Cleveland their first ever NBA title. What a story that was.
Here's Edwards. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Love. And there it is for him. Love's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
LeVert goes against McDaniels. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. 29 seconds left in the second. Now Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside for Love. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
With 2 seconds left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. And they turned it on during that second quarter, turning that deficit into a lead and playing with confidence. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Shaq, what'd you think about Minnesota?
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
Ready to move? Here.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Russell in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Mobley outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Anthony Edwards. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate. Well, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
Shot is up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers leading. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First one falls for him. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Garland against Russell. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Pass to Towns. The 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
McDaniels against LeVert. The shot, no good.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
He's got a clear path. Here's Garland. And it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland. And how about the decision-making? So impressive.
McDaniels inside. He's checked by LeVert. The putback. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it left. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Edwards. Stevens is checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Here's Noel. LeVert with a rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Stevens. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And Forbes subbed in for Russell. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for LeVert. Pass to Forbes. A minute 31 left in the third. Reed, good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside Rubio. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
Reed in the post. Love's there. And he lays it up and in. Reed's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Rubio. Love up top. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Noel, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and look at in control. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Forbes. Now here's Reed. Beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Rubio. Outside for Love. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top, up 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he's going for the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Anderson.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Edwards. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Soft touch off the glass.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Garland against Russell. Outside Mitchell. Over Edwards. Mitchell misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And they get it back. Garland against Edwards. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Towns. And here's Edwards. The 11-footer. Kept alive. Here's McDaniels, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Love's checked in.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Garland. Outside Love. Fires the three. Here's Allen. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
McDaniels against LeVert. Here's Gobert. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Garland on the take. And finished off by Garland.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Outside Garland. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
17 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Russell. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it. Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
LeVert with the ball.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's an NBA afternoon game here on the... Hey, Nate.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Shot on the wing. They get it again. Pass to Jones. Williamson left side. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Middleton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Jones finds Williamson. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Holiday, over McCollum, and again the Bucks miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Holiday kicks to Allen. Down low, and they double up Giannis. That one goes in.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. For the 3. McCollum, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Stolen by Allen. Goes up. And the dunk by Lopez.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Jrue Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
It's Ingram on the wing. And a wide-open look for McCollum. The three-pointer, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. On the wing, Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Giannis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Pelicans also changing it up. Murphy's checked in, and Devontae Graham subbed in for Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Murphy. It's blocked.
Unlikely scenario. Joe Ingles times it perfectly. Comes up with the rare rejection.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. And guys, how about the leadership and veteran presence a guy like Joe Ingles brings?
No doubt he's not scoring the ball like he used to as a starter, Kevin. But what a luxury knowing you have Ingles available off the bench.
Now, here is Murphy. No points in the game yet for him. Ingles, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Good finish in transition by Joe Ingles. And on the other side, you have to make sure you get back and defend.
Murphy can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Connaughton. No good on the triple. Murphy against Ingles. Murphy passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
He gets it up. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's McCollum after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Ingram finds McCollum, shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Now, here's Ingles. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum. And Middleton kicks to Ingles. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Nobody near Allen. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Pelicans trail. Back to McCollum. Dishes it to Williamson. He feeds it to McCollum. Stolen by Middleton. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Ingles with the ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pelicans shooting 43% from the field. Here's Hayes. The shot from the low post is good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis comes in for Joe Ingles. Larry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Back to Giannis. Lots of room. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
The 19-foot shot and the basket by McCollum. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Holiday. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
As a coach, you're comfortable with Holiday taking that shot. He has a good feel from the mid-range.
And here's McCollum for three. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Allen, and there's the drive. And then Allen slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Now here's Allen. Goes back up, and out of the Kumbo, lays it up and in. Giannis has got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Cullen passes to Jones. Here's Ingram. McCollum with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes in there.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And to Kumbo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from McCollum. Allen dishes to Giannis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Again, the Pelicans score.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Holiday against McCollum. That one doesn't drop.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 33.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points and 3 rebounds. He didn't perform up to... Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday finds Allen out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the basket by McCollum.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. A 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's McCollum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
The Pelicans have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Allen's shot is off.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Shot clock at 5. He gets that one. Lopez has got 6.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. Releases. He squares up and sinks it. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Middleton. Giannis right side. The kick out to Holiday. Throws it down as the official call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Connaughton kicks to Lopez. 2 minutes remaining in the third. Holiday the pass to Connaughton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The kick out to Holiday. Lopez left side. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The pass to Alvarado. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Assist goes to.
Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And it's Connaughton missing. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
It's good. 16 points for Brandon Ingram.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Lopez finds Holiday. Here's Lopez. Holiday up top. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Sinks the triple. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Here's Murphy. Another shot, and it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. And New Orleans also making a change. Nance is checked in. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. No good from the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Ibaka. Allen is out there with Hill. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Ingram outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen finds Ibaka. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jones with it. He's picked up by Hill. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
The feed to Ibaka. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum against Hill. McCollum, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hill.
George Hill saw the opportunity, got right to the cup.
Now here's McCollum. And Jones has it in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Ingles dishes to Hill. Back to Ingles. Hill up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Ibaka, the pass to Hill.
George Hill, you know he's one of the more versatile guards we have in the game. He can defend ones or twos, one of those players who can fit in on any team in the league.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety. Getting him something in rhythm and in space.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Williamson. McCollum against Connaughton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Allen's checked in for Milwaukee.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And Middleton kicks to Allen. Back to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Five on the clock. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good on the triple.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Jones. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to McCollum. Williamson trying to free himself up. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one's good. Ingram.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Giannis. Going inside. And Giannis throws it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Outside, Jones. Williamson right side. Jones, no one around him. It counts.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
And stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Jones with the stuff.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Allen outside. His three-pointers off the mark. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. And here's McCollum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Allen outside. There's the triple. Nails the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni imposters. So on a trip to New York on
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for Minnesota, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Russell in at the point.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
And here's Ingram outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. Outside McDaniels. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Puts it up from 17. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Here's Ingram. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Gobert. That one's good for 2. Gobert's got his second basket.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
McCollum against Russell. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, PA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Edwards on the wing.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Brad, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Alvarado to the wing on the left. Murphy. Three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Noel. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Nance. Right side Graham. Here's Hayes. The 3 is up. Murphy's shot is off.
Pelicans foul. Larry Nance Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good. Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Murphy. From deep three-point range, he drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1 minute left to play in the first. It's stolen. And it's Alvarado missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Forbes. Here's Reed. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Murphy's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so it's Minnesota with it. On the wing, Noel. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Murphy's shot is good. He's got 6. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Anderson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Downs plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Free throw good, Edwards. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw in even in there lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
McCollum's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside McDaniels. And the officials whistle a foul, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6.
Incredible balance on that take. You got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jones finds McCollum. Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Towns passes to Edwards. Back to Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
There's McCollum with the 3. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Edwards, the pass to Towns. That shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brent?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And here's Edwards outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Russell finds McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. And Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. Stolen by Valanciunas. And they're on the break. Pass to Murphy. Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Edwards, the pass to Russell. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Graham comes in for Brandon Ingram. Edwards against Graham. Out to the wing. To the middle. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Noel. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Fires top of the key. No good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They have a 5-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
The differential is the free throw attempt.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the 1.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Count that bucket.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Here's Edwards. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's McCollum. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
C.J. operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's Edwards on the wing. 11 points in the game.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Russell against McCollum. Outside Ingram. This for the tie. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
3.
McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Forbes is checked in for Edwards. McDaniels finds Gobert. Russell against McCollum. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Forbes. Williamson against Towns. The 3 from Russell. No luck on that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Williamson passes to Ingram. McCollum outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Forbes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McDaniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. For the lead. And the 3-pointer goes. McCollum's got 16 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Gobert with the bucket. Give him 8.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. And it's all from 3-point range.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And as good as most you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Russell.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Outside Ingram from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Noel. Pass to Towns for the lead. Connects from downtown.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Prince. Here's Towns. Let's go with a 3. Prince. It's good on the putback.
You got to put a body on Prince. He likes to stay active out there and sniffs that one out.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Taurean Prince, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jalen Noel, and it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Murphy's shot is off. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Snatched away, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's McCollum. It's good from about 19 feet. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Murphy's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
They throw good. Edwards. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Noel. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Alvarado. Pass to Murphy. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Russell. Here's Edwards. Russell finds Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. There's the triple. McCollum's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul, and the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Hayes.
Zion Williamson.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Williamson finds McCollum to win the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I like how McCollum sells the shot. He doesn't do anything to speed it up. He makes it look like the repetitive motion that draws the defender in.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. Left side, Russell. To the left wing. Towns for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Russell. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 7 tonight. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Back to Russell. And it's good. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell finds Edwards. Down low, Gobert. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Russell with the ball.
talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left. Oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like you're puppet? You put my...
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment.
Donovan Mitchell.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. I'll look at the starting group for the Pelicans. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. A battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Mitchell. Over Jones. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
On the wing, Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
C.J. McCollum.
Here's Garland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Stevens comes in for LeVert. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Getting in there on the boards. Love doing the dirty work.
The Pelicans trail. Right side Ingram. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You've got to be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. To the right side. Nance against Love. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell. He's got 7.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
McCollum right side. For 3. Love grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Cavaliers leading. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
McCollum against Mitchell. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Love with 1 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
Kevin Love, 2 shots.
And Love drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cavaliers ahead, 23, leading by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Power.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Herb Jones out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 3, small forward. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeVert. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. Here's Murphy. Love grabs the miss. But Cleveland shooting him out of this world, 77%. And here's LeVert for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Murphy. Rejected by Allen. Here's Rubio. Pass to Love. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Devontae Graham.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Rubio. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Allen.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Garland. Pass to Love. Over Williamson.
Great D. Williamson with the strength the wingspan and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Here's Jones. Here he goes.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Love for three. He buries it from three. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Knocked away. Outside for Ingram. They shoot again. Here's Williamson. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And he drops that one in.
The team depends on McCollum to score. He knows his role and embraces the responsibility. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Ingram. Over LeVert. The shot by Ingram, no good. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
McCollum against Garland. Inside. Allen.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
McCollum's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Love for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's McCollum. Williamson, it's good on the putback. Williamson's got his second basket.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Outside for Love. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
23 seconds left in the second. Now Garland. Love up top. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Love has been on display for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Cleveland did not hesitate to set the pace. Amped up and ready off the tip, they immediately went on an 11-4 run. By the end of the first quarter, their lead was in double digits. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. What'd you think, Shaq, about Cleveland?
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use it.
And that does it for our half.
Okay, everyone, look who's right.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Pelicans shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Jones. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way. They've led by as many as 14. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Graham. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Osman with the bucket.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Graham against Rubio. Here's Ingram. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well. Executing their game plan perfectly.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Rubio against Graham. 18 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Osman on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Murphy. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Rubio. Tipped. And he gets it back. Osman. And that one is stuffed right through. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Outside Ingram. Going inside. Rubio with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And they'll get another chance. Controls the rebound and the putback. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And here's Graham. Six on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. It's tipped. And they get it back.
Already a stellar defender, proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
From deep three-point range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Hayes. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And it goes as the official call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 2. Here's Ingram. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. McCollum against Garland. McCollum outside. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night. The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. McCollum drives in. An easy 2 on the layup. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
McCollum against Garland. The lob. Very well done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lets it fly from 18. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Garland. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jarrett Allen.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Alvarado. And down it goes. 2 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. From about 16. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Shooting one.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Neto is subbed in for Mitchell. Out to the wing. Daniels knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 13-point lead. Here's Garland.
Got 'em bopping on my way. Drip, but I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We the boys, we move in silence. We the silence.
And a look behind the curtain here.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. LeVert trying to get open. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Middleton right side. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handles. Put on the show with that dribbling exhibition.
Garland surveying the D, and the shot goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Giannis with it. Garland picks him up. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
And Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Garland against Holiday. Milwaukee with the rebound. He kicks it to Middleton. A stupendous finish in traffic. Middleton's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Hard to disrupt or shake Middleton when he's in the zone. I mean, doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's still going to get his shot up and down.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. The 3. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 5.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Allen against Mitchell. From deep 3-point range. Milwaukee the rebound. Here's Lopez. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. On the wing, Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And the rejection by Giannis. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Mitchell against Allen. Here's Giannis. That one doesn't go. Good D by Mobley. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka was checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now, here's Rubio. Love outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And stolen by Love. To the middle, here's Allen. Love. Great positioning on the putback.
And you are going to pay every time you don't box out Love. He has a real nose for coming up with those offensive putbacks.
Osman, the pass to Stevens. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And that one drops for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. High post to Ibaka. Working on Allen. The pass to Ingles. Back to Portis. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Kicks it out to Love. Nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Ricky Rubio, Kevin Love out there with Mobley, and it's Stevens in a two-guard.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Connaughton kicks to Ingles. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Shots good by Ibaka.
Powerful move there by Ibaka, getting around the tough defense and finishing.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Bucks trail by 8. Ingles passes to Portis. And Ibaka kicks to Ingles. Outside Hill. Back to Ingles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Stevens, the pass to Rubio. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Hill. Passes to Stevens. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Connaughton kicks to Hill. Pulls it up. Steffens pulls it in. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Love. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Ibaka finds Ingles. Portis with it, covered by Mobley. To the right side. Connaughton passes to Portis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Big brute substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. Pass to Mobley. Allen trying to break free. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
To stop the run. Yep, it counts. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's Mobley. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Connaughton kicks to Holiday. Back to Connaughton. Good on the three-point shot. Connaughton's got 6.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
LeVert against Middleton. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Connaughton finds Holiday, and it's Lopez at the elbow. Here's Giannis. Hits it down to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And here is Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers lead by 14. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They lead by 14. Kenny, what was your impression? That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 9.
And the way LeVert moves the ball, it's all about doing what's best for the team from his eyes.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
first personal foul.
Here's Garland picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Giannis. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Milwaukee. Garland against Holiday. 14 feet away. Garland, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Second personal.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Joe Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Allen against Mitchell. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now, here's Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Portis, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Rubio, and the basket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
You got to like what Rubio does here. I mean, working his magic in the painted area.
Middleton dishes to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 5. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
And here's Ingles outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Tipped away. Allen inside the three-point line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rubio against Holiday. Mitchell in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Portis finds Allen. The Bucks working the ball around. The wide open look here for Ingles. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rubio against Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 11 points in the game.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And staying with the play, Middleton.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good. Love.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
And the pass to Holiday. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks. Bounce pass, Rubio. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's LeVert in at the small forward.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Here's Allen. That one off the back iron and out. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys. I mean, he's going to finish with power.
Kicks it out to Allen. There's the three. Gets a hand on it. Giannis on the foul.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Rubio outside. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Mobley against Allen. Lets the three fly. They get it back. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside Garland. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Giannis. On the inbound, Rubio finds LeVert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks.
Chris Middleton.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Nobody near Allen. And it's good off the back rim and in. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks trail by 9. Holiday inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Down low. There's Garland. Passes it to LeVert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Middleton left side. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Mitchell against Allen. Pulls up, high post. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Allen, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. Allen for 3. Who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one? He's shot the ball 11 times.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Allen against Mitchell. Pocket 6. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with it. Let's go. And good. He nails it.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
From deep, Mobley with the block.
Right in front of him, run up on that boy. Right in front of him, I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house. He's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure.
Let's meet your Cleveland Cavaliers. Starting at small forward,
Hi, everyone, and before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Rudy Gobert has had his...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, VA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Garland against Russell. Throws it up high. It's blocked by Gobert. And they're able to recover. Left side McDaniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Edwards. Down low. Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Towns, back to Daniels. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.